Hello, and welcome back to another Metroid Monday. We are back with more Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. There it is. It was taking a sec for it to show up that time. Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. last time we were doing it, we had to unfortunately go up against Gore in combat, and he was taken by Dark Samus, which is a damn shame. But on the upside, it did let us take his plasma beam, so we were able to fix some stuff and solve some puzzles. And now, the Aurora unit on Skytown is going to help us get an upgrade so that we can activate a nuclear warhead within Skytown and drop it on the Leviathan seed to crack the shield open. So, no dilly-dallying, we're just going to get right into that. And, you know. Choo! I like how they have this Samus shooting animation for every different version that you load up. I think that's fun. Skytown, Elysia. Looking quite blue today. Alright. And also last time we went and saw the GFS, is it the Orpheus? I don't remember what it's called. The haunted ship. I guess it's not really haunted, it's just kind of like, full of a bunch of dead things, but, you know, basically haunted. Haunted enough for my tastes. And we also went to the ice side of Brio and we got the screw attack, which is very, very fun. Which we'll be using here to climb up this, wait, no, it's not here. It's somewhere else near here. There's a... This room is what I need it for. Slightly misremembered. Also, if you heard that battle.net notification sound, no you didn't. I forgot to close BNet because I was playing Overwatch with friends up until like 30 seconds before I pressed the go live button, basically. Oh. I was in the voice call with the buds, the squad, playing Overwatch. And it was like perfect timing, the end of our match. Wall jump surface. We unfortunately lost the last match, but that's fine. If we won it, it would have taken way longer. So I'm fine that we lost so that I could be on time for the stream. Alright. Phase on vines impervious to attack. Oh, we got another... I see. Another one of these situations. With the hyper ball, or whatever it's called. I think that's it. Oh. Slightly too tall to fit in this tube. But this one is not a perfectly morph ball size tube. This is actually a different size of tube, which is interesting. Alright, so let's activate the cannon. We go to the new part of Elysia.
Again, I only lost that entire game. You also can't end on just one win. That's also an anti-gamer. You have to go on a streak and just have one more game.
That's true. That is the conventional wisdom. Oh, this one's not a cannon, this is a tram, I see. So, like, if you lose, well, you can't end on a loss, so we go next. If you win, well, that's awesome, let's go again. We're on a winning streak, let's not end it now, you know. New area discovered. Alright. Hello. Arrow mine. Oh, space pirates have been hanging around this area, apparently. Based on their crates and their arrow mines being here. Lovely. Looks like the space pirates are once again running defense for the Leviathan seed for whatever reason. Ooh, you're new. Armored pirate trooper. Susceptible to explosive attacks. Maybe you're not new and I just hadn't scanned you yet, because you look like everyone else, basically. What am I locked onto? That's not an enemy. What is that? Baronian Containment Unit. Nuclear substances present handled with extreme caution. What's that thing? Locking mechanism. Simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage locks. Ah, I see. And what do we got in here? Elevator inactive. Power must be restored to resume normal operations. Okay. Oh, hello there, sir. Get torched. Nice shield, loser. Mine now. You're like phasoned up. Creatures entered hyper mode. Oh, I see. Alright, thank you for reminding me I have a win all fights button. Hey, don't you try and close the blast doors on me, loser. Get back here. There's another guy, right? There you are. Any more of you suckers around here? Turret, right? Security door, heavy weapon fire could probably destroy it. Yeah. Let's see. I did see there was a missile of some kind over here. Oh. Oh, whoops. How do I go back up from here? Not this way. Elevator. Elevate me. Yeah, up there's a missile expansion. How do I get up there? You need to bring back elevator operators? Yeah. Be pretty helpful to have something like that. Why is this elevator stuck? Disable lock mechanism on top floor to restore functionality. Oh, okay. I see. That's how we're playing it. Then I suppose the only way up is to just come in from above. So we shall head this way. Wow, this room is bright. What's this? Security grading locked. News here by control interface. Okay. What? How do I get up out here? Like break through one of these things or something? It's clearly an upgrade sitting like right out there. How do I get that? Oh, I guess I will just open this first and see what's up. Okay, can't open this one either. Bomb slot. Yep. Look at this, like, ninja star-shaped thing on the wall. Ah, I see. Oh, hey. Get out of here. I need to... I don't have Spider Ball yet, I don't think, so I cannot do that. Please just be walking around this way. Right? Pretty sure I don't have Spider Ball. Yeah, not yet. Hi Shiny, thank you for the bug brain. What's this thing? Projector. Holographic projector can send satellites toward targeted planets. Unit is currently offline. Now, what do we got up here? Advanced Arrow Trooper. Armor resist beam attacks, vulnerable to explosive blasts. And Phazon. That's the part they don't tell you, but everyone's vulnerable to Phazon. That's the secret. Okay, what's this thing? Elysian satellite in launch position. Okay. Bomb slot. Sculpture represents the Searcher, who once studied the cosmos from here centuries ago. Interesting. Projector control system damage connection detected. Unit offline until repaired. Ah. I need to find some wires and fix them, I see. What is this? Phasite panels recently been sealed. Ah, I see. Can I not break phasite with my hyper mode beam? I thought I could. Weird. Well, okay. I guess in that case I'll just do a hand scan. Move along. Oh, here's some wiring I can fix. Turn that elevator back on. Ow. Oh, I think that was one of the... I'm quite unobservant regarding these mines, apparently. Oh, look at these giant gears. The gear system was once part of a larger network that provided additional power to nearby pods. Look at that. Those are some spectacular sprockets if I've ever seen. Mechanoid Swarmbot. Nimble Flyer can break lock-on, generates pulse attacks. Okay. Ouch. Press B to jump. Thank you. I want that missile. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, also not. I guess the missile is inside the gear. I thought it was outside the gear. Oh, I got so many things in video games one-time use. It's so inefficient. Who makes things designed to be only used once, especially in architecture? Yeah, I don't know. Seems quite pointless. Imagine, like, having a door in your house that you can only open once, and then it's just open forever. You can't close it back after you've opened it once. What's this thing? Theronian transport module, capable of transporting highly volatile containment tubes. Electromagnetic cradle arm extended and energized. Glasswork appears to be very fragile. A strong impact would probably shatter it. Sever power cables to retract. So, Resident Evil. Oh, I used a key once. It broke now. Or you just throw it away. Okay, power node sends cable destroyed to retract cable arm. Okay. Alright, what do you say over there? Elysian Data Dock Decoded Entry Federation. Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dreams. We endured their visions until finally, in year 1435, our automated defense systems were triggered. A number of aliens, well armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia Station. Per protocol, we were revived from stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battle, the aliens communicated with us and declared themselves to be under the banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations with the Galactic Federation. The Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us. Wow, look at that. Oh, the secret hidden passage? You found and unlocked it. We're never hiding the secret passage ever again. You already know what it is. Oh, hang on, wait. Let me try that again. You already know what it is. Bam! It's Morph Ball bowling time. Come on. Come on. No! There we go. That was way harder than it should have been. Wow, this room is very Phazon-y. Look at all the spores and mold and moss and whatevers. Oh, okay. Oh, another landing station.
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Cool. Thanks. Open up. Come on down, my spaceship. Let's get this upgrade. Wrap pull. Gunship upgrade complete. New grapple system added. Ship grapple beams online. Cool.
Samus,
Whoops.
now that you have your ship grapple, you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb. We will upload upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Alright. The Theronian bomb. Okay, one there. And one there. And one over there. Got it. Can do. Time to construct a bomb. I think the space pirates might have just like tried to take those guys out. Yeah. We got faction wars going on here. Let's see, this was one of the rooms, right? How do we re-energize these? How do we put the core back together? See ya, loser. Okay, so this elevator ain't working. Unable to be repaired. Okay. Then I guess we'll have to collect this component first, and then we'll come this way and then get back to this room, maybe? That's probably how this works. Oh. Hey! Bro, stop breaking the marvelous contraption. What the hell are you doing? What's your freaking problem, man? I do appreciate that they wait to have the missile pop up on that one, because it would definitely screw your rhythm up if it popped up mid-jump. Alright, that looks very hookable. Yoink.
Data received.
Or chunk. Oh, look. It's a power panel here that's broken. There we go. Easy peasy. Bomb. Now what's this doing? Return projector to its position and engage the control unit. Okay. Ship, put it back down.
Data received.
Now activate the projector. Okay. Now we can go up here and bomb all of these bomb slots. Satellite launch. You have downloaded the map for this area. Cool. Botanica. The Piston Hall. Zipline Station Delta. Okay, I don't think I can double bomb jump up there. Shoo! Satellite data is downloaded. Additional map for Brio. Suit expansion locations revealed. I think that one's Norion. Yeah. Very cool. Planet Elysia. Planet Brio. Planet Norion. Holographic projector unit offline due to circuit malfunction. That's fun. Now I can go up this way. Searlick tree is a bioengineered plant form created by the Chozo, often planted on other planets. Interesting. Container can be pulled out from wall once used to store nutrients for nearby flora. Yoink! That's a save room. Let me go in the save room first. Very woodsy area. Game has been saved. Energy fully replenished. Yoink. Ice. Door. Alright. Now I am up here, as I thought. Elevator not able to be repaired. Okay, that's kind of annoying, though. Like, can I not repair it from up here, at least? Kinda. Whatever, I guess. Orb. Oh, and the door is sealed behind me. Oh, hello. One of these things. Berserker Lord. Spinners. Presumably to unlock these locks. Alright, Berserker Lord, let's see your awesome skills. I'm gonna pop your shoulder pimples. Okay. Get blasted. Ow. That one's red. I can't reflect that one. Alright, once your phasite shield breaks, it's all over for you, bro. Still no, huh? How many times we gotta do this song and dance before you expose your fleshy weak point to me? Ow. Come on. I just do this. No. That doesn't damage the shield. Dang it. There we go. Weak point open. Get obliterated. Berserker Lord defeated. Now we must release the locks. And now we must release the secondary lock, apparently, which is over here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Easy. Now it is free for extraction.
Data received.
Come and get it, spaceship. Look at that heavy-duty grapple beam. Objective completed. On to the next. But look at these gears. Clockwork appears to serve no functional purpose. Gears are strictly decoration. That's awesome. This really is a steampunk town. Whoops. Putting up spinning gears just for fun. And I don't blame them. It is very funny. It's fun to just see spinning gears. Picks up that panel. Lift control systems. All lift operations restored. Flowing with energy to supply power to the nearby elevator system. Keep overshooting the curve. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Beautiful. Who even puts cables in this shape? Why are they shaped like this? Right, elevator on. Where'd this go? Xeno research. That's fascinating. What if I go down here? Grab ledge. Ooh. Okay, let's investigate this room first. Then we'll check out whatever is in the... down there. Okay. Elevator's like over this way. Is this other one still malfunctioning then? Yes, okay, then I can't break these locks off of it, so, okay. So I think I actually do have to go down here first. Well, there we go. It just didn't proc the first time for some reason. Okay. Get out of here. Pirates eliminated. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm gonna get blocked. Dang it. Oh, whoops. There we go, nailed it. First try. Where do I go next? I guess I just go this way. Ah! Oof, that spooked me. I guess this is the kind of Xeno research they were doing here. They were researching metroids. Cool. That's only a brittle husk remains. What even are these? Are these space pirates? Severe trauma caused to cranial region. Sustain multiple puncture wounds. Phase undetected around these areas. Yeah, these are space pirates. Oh, the ringing sound as they disintegrate is so spooky. Spinal column was severed, subject paralyzed and unable to defend while being attacked. Wow. Yeah, I think saving my game is probably a good idea here. Subject appears to have been trying to force something off itself at time of death. Numerous back wounds indicate the target was fleeing before being attacked. Target's cause of death identified to be multiple self-inflicted assault rifle shots. Bioform's skull has sustained multiple fractures from repeated forceful impact on all sides. Ouch. Bioform appears to have been crippled during combat, unable to reach safety before termination. Assault rifle wounds from friendly unit as cause of death. Severe trauma sustained to all appendages, just Bioform was killed by multiple attackers. Locking mechanism, simultaneous blast to all targets required to disengage locks. What's that in there? Morphology unknown, cell tissues begun dissolving due to various experiments. Ew. I think this is the same, like, weird skeleton thingy that was on the frigate Orpheon in Prime 1. I think I've seen this thing before. I guess the pirates were all set up here. That's another one. Mutated specimen appears similar to parasitic Talon 4 bioforms. Oh, so I was right. Those are the parasites from the frigate Orpheon. Containment unit online. This spot the power source is keeping the energy barrier active. How do I turn it off? Because I want that. I want that. E-tank. I'm sure I'll find. Well, that's a metroid of some kind. Like bifurcated. And it has a tail. Did you stop buzzing at me, bro? Yeah, interesting. Interesting sort of fellow. Can't go that way. Okay, door secured shut. Operations connected to nearby spinning system. We got airlocks. That's smart. Yep. Okay. Boy, there's a lot of these guys in containment here, huh? To you too, buddy. Oh, there's a tube here. Tube alert. Wow, look at all these things in this room. Another tube opportunity. An opportunity, as they say in the business. And this will give me... Oh, I need to turn it off first, I suppose. Could probably be ripped off if pulled with enough force. Yoink! Energy cell. Okay. I need that, thank you. Containment unit offline, glass vulnerable to weapon fire. Bam. Give me that. Seeker missile. We love Seeker missile. Is Seeker Missile the most common, like uncommon upgrade? I feel like it shows up... It doesn't show up all the time, but it shows up a lot. Like, it's in both Prime 2 and Prime 3, and it's also in Dread, I think. And it's also... I think they also put it in Prime 4. Or maybe they didn't. I know they recycled a lot of stuff in Prime 4. I don't remember which specific bits did and didn't get recycled. Where's Seekers? Seekers weren't in Prime 1 though, were they? Whoa, what the hell? You just phased through the wall. Phase on Metroid can phase out of local time and space, vulnerable to extreme cold. Lovely. Freeze. Hello. Alright, I have to wait until they're attacking, because they'll always be real. They'll always be corporeal when they swing in for a bite. Wow, look at all those guys down there. Hello. Get blasted. Oh, hello. Ow. Off. There we go. Got it. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of you fellas, huh? You know what? You guys have fun with that. I'm leaving. Give me this energy tank. AKA hyper mode tank. Hyper mode ammo. What's up here? Oh, this is the way out that I need. That makes sense. Hey, bud. Aren't you lucky you didn't die to Metroids? I'll be nice and I'll let you live. Oh, great, they got out. Hey, fellas, don't mind me. Just passing through. Okay. Elevator lock controlled by connected targets. Ah. There you go, fix the elevator. Perfect. But first I'm gonna go in this tube. Missile expansion acquired. Okay. Unlock the lock. Huh. Why'd that not work? There we go. Ah, that opened the ceiling. And now I can extracto.
Data received.
Data received. Ka-chunk. Oh, look, it fits so beautifully together. Objective completed. Now, I think because our ship is holding those parts of the bomb, we can't use it to fast travel, so we'll have to go the long way through the rest of Skytown. Whee! Ka-chunk. Okay. Yoink. Hello, Aurora unit. Just checking in to say hi.
Samus, you must find all of the thermonuclear device parts in order to complete the bomb.
I'm working on it. Don't worry. This bomb is gonna be so big you won't even believe. It's gonna go nuts. Oh, I can open this shortcut now. That's fun. Would you look at that? Achoo! Right to where I need to be, basically. Alright, unlock that piece. And call in an extraction.
Data received.
Spear another olive on our toothpick. Beautiful. Hokey smoke Bullwinkle is a giant olive up there.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theronian bomb is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please
You
hurry.
got it.
There is no time to lose.
Cargo hold of the Spire. Right there. Spire pod. Alright, let's just blast right on over then. All of what he's having wrong. And then Bullwinkle stares at the camera. This comedy shit is easy. It's true. It's true. And then he takes a bite and he explodes because it's a giant. It was not an olive. It was actually part of a nuclear bomb. And so his face gets all black and sooty. Alright. Someone order a bomb. Or maybe a bomb. Or, did you sign for this package? It's a bomb. Yeah, just drop that shit right in there.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chambers so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
On it. I love the funny cutscene every time you do a grab ledge. You get just the cutscene of Samus doing like a front flip forward. Alright, hello, Mr.
The
AU.
Theronian bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus. To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it? Thank you. Initiating Skytown migration.
Alright, let's do it. Good rule of thumb is you never want to be the person who has to plant the bomb by hand. Alright, we're sliding our Skytown.
The Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you were supposed to do, Samus?
Yep.
After shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
Yep, you know, it's just another day in the life. Certainly not Samus's first rodeo being in close quarters with a bomb. Enjoy that they made this game take place in legally distinct Cloud City. That is kind of, yeah. It's like if Cloud City was also steampunk. And it's called Skytown, yeah. Alright, here we go. I hope nobody steals my escape pod. That would be inconvenient.
Samus, we are sensing a large number of enemy units in your vicinity. The pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed. If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
Dang. So you're telling me these guys are trying to slay my spire? Unbelievable. I mean, who would do such a thing? Anyway. You see that professional aim? I was leading those targets. Leading my target perfectly. Nailing it. Should get me on the pro Metroid Prime 3 team. What the heck are these things? Wow, that thing took a lot of hits to take down. Hello there. How would you like to get shot to death by Phazon? I hear it's everyone's favorite pastime. Alright. Where are enemies? There are enemies. Get blasted. More enemies. Where'd the dropship go? Over there, okay. Stop shooting my spire, jerk. Get over here. Stop that. Stop. Quit shooting my spire. Not very nice of you, you know. Got him. Oh, that's all of them, I guess. The rest are all jumping. jumping off, but we've made it to the shield. Time to drop the bomb. Terminal controls Spire engine and evac systems. Alright. That one. And that one. And that one. And then we click, click, click.
Unlocking initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod. Scuttle sequence commencing.
Escape pod used for emergency evacs. Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair access tunnel.
Ah, that's not great. Boy, I hope it's an easy fix. Bunch of debris in the dang way. Get out of the way. Bam. How do I open this gate up?
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
Ah, dang it. I got like so close to finishing that circuit. There we go. All good, I hope. I think that's all the repair I can do down here. Oh, there's one here. Hang on. Safety shard is locked. Okay. There we go.
Escape pod online.
Wow, look at all those little robo spiders. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Punch it.
Engine shutdown in 3 minutes.
With 3 minutes to spare. No problem. Mash that shield right open. Siege shields destroyed. Oh! We're coming in for a landing here. Interesting. So that's what this room was for. Ah.
The plan worked. The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
You got it. Don't have to tell me twice. But the game will tell me twice, anyways. Yep. Alright, call down for a landing. So how's it going? It's going pretty good. Let's see. What have I been up to of late? I've been messing around a lot with... I found out that Bomb Rush Cyberpunk has like a decent modding scene online, which is pretty fun. So I've been messing around with that in my free time, checking out different like maps that people have made. It's very neat, although I've pretty much run out of maps that I want to play at this point. A good majority of the maps that people made custom for that game are just like ports from either a Jet Set Radio game or from a Tony Hawk game, which makes sense, I guess, right? And then there's also, for some reason, a lot of Sonic maps. They do have Coconut Mall, yeah. That's one of them, which is very funny. It kind of stinks, unfortunately, but that was one of the first ones I saw, and I was like, oh, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I can... it's really silly. They've got, like a bunch of Sonic stuff. Like Sonic Riders, there's like a couple Sonic Heroes maps as well. Back in the Leviathan's guts. Let's see. What's this? Oh, I need to... Bony. Is that how you spell Bony? I thought it was B-O-N-Y. Bony structure appears to have multiple weak points. If they were hit simultaneously, they could be destroyed. There we go. Yeah, I think Bony with an E is like what you name your dog in Earthbound. Seed's core is contained within this opening. Relies on a corrupted creature for protection. Alright. I don't see anything down there, so who am I gonna be fighting, I wonder? Let's see. Ooh. Some kind of mechanoid thingy. Helios. Helios is using the swarm bots to form a fast-moving ball of energy, avoid contact with the sphere. Helios's exterior armor is well shielded, but still vulnerable to beam weaponry. Inflicting enough damage will cause him to overheat and expose his face on the hand's core. This core can be overloaded with face-on-based energy. Destruction of the core unit should prove fatal, but is difficult to achieve. Target is the prime bot of a large group of swarm bots, all of which are energized by Phazon. Helios will use the swarm bots for both offensive and defensive maneuvers, assuming different formations will allow for various forms of attack. Okay, interesting. It's like rolling around like a big hamster ball. Huh? Can I, like, do anything about this, or I just have to, like, wait until he's done? Hello? Oh, there we go. Where'd he go? Out of scan. Yes, charging each group of swarm bots or a powerful attack, overload their energy to damage them. There we go. Alright, expose your energy core to me. Wait. Crap. Okay. I'm alright. I couldn't close scan visor for a second, so I was like worried I was gonna die because I couldn't overload, like, use the phase on him. It was gonna like reach the full meter and kill me. And now what's this fella doing? Using 5 separate bots to maintain his form, destroy them simultaneously to stop its attack. Oh, I see. Would you look at that? Oh, they disappeared. Doing crazy spin moves. Bam! What do you think about that, loser? What am I supposed to do for this one? Creating strong currents of air can still be damaged by ground-based explosion. Oh, okay, so I was right that I need to go ball mode. Pop you open like a piece of popcorn. Get blasted. Just that easy. Oh. Becoming even more phase-on charged. Hyper missile. Hyper missile online. Hmm. Oh. Whoops, that poor thing got obliterated by a hyper missile. Yes, overload the core. Reveal the weird bug brain. Release phase-on energy toward the core. Getting the heck out of there. Mission complete.
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably. However, the threat is not over. We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld. This is her last message right before she disappeared.
I see.
To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon.
Ah.
Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon.
Oh, sheesh.
Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld. The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Gandreda.
Alright. Oh wait, this is my radio. This doesn't do anything. I don't have the secret passwords for anything. What if I just like randomly guessed one perfectly? Okay, no. Alright, well, let's do a quick biometrics reading. Always good to do a checkup on the stats. Status corrupted. Well, that's awesome. Based on level 50%. Boy, it's getting high up there, isn't it? Alright. Oh, let's launch. Off to the unknown solar system. The pirate homeworld. Oh wow, look at that giant Phazon tentacle. That's quite tentacular. Alright, coming in for a landing. Boy, Samus, you're looking quite blue these days. What's that over there? Whoops. What's this over here? Pirate cargo drone. What's it carrying? We'll never find out. For some reason, if you're like looking too far, if you're like visor's angled too far up and down, it won't scan things, which is like really annoying. I don't know why it's like that. Sometimes blue, sometimes orange. That's true. I mean, those are the colors of our beloved mechs. Which the Chozo were such big fans of. Their word for Ultimate Warrior, the Metroid, it contains Met in it. Despair class turret. Get blasted. Alright. People's team, and that includes the Chozo and the Luminoth, yep. Space pirate data decoded our mission. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, Command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established at tremendous cost. Both have failed thanks to the accursed hunter, Samus Aran. Her Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Ether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. What's this thing? Unit is currently without power. Energize terminal to open door. Okay. And this is advanced visor system required to use terminal. Okay. So 2 doors I cannot open yet. But I can use this elevator. Oh wow. It's like a proper elevator with multiple floors that you have to press a button to decide which one. That's crazy. Space pirates really are technologically advanced. An elevator that goes to multiple floors. Mechanical gate is locked shut but appears to be able to rotate. Unable to use from this side. Ah, well that's lovely, isn't it? Okay. Then I suppose we're heading up even further. This mechanical gate cannot be opened from this side of the room. That's cool. Ouch. Boy, that's some inclement weather for sure. That, like, tore through my power suit real quick, huh? Orange door. The pirate homeworld. Interesting sort of contraptions.
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed. The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance. It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Ah. The acid rain, indeed. That's my objective. Energy shields blocking skyway access. Operate nearby terminal to lower the shields. Terminal controls nearby energy shields. Okay. What's that up there? Pirate alarm system. Alert beacon is retracted. No threats detected. Cool. I'm sure that'll change in a few minutes. Should have brought an umbrella. Ventilation fans blocking the vent duct cables can be seen leading up to this ceiling. Okay. Control terminal located on the upper walkway. Hop on up. I'm so glad that the Space Pirate homeworld has perfectly Samus morph ball sized tubes for me to utilize. I really should have thought this through some more. Where am I? Ah, here we go. Missile expansion acquired. Imagine working at this facility, and one day you're like walking through, and through the glass floor you just see like a weird ball rolling through your like ventilation shaft. Oop, right, can't go out in the rain as much as I want to. That's a I'll just yoink that. Energy cell acquired. Excellent. Open the hatch. Like, imagine being one of these space pirate mooks and you're like, well, I'm on the home world. I'm not getting deployed into action. I'll be fine. Nothing bad will ever happen here. And then you're just walking through the hallway and you just see Samus rolling around underneath you and you're just like, oh shit. Oh no. It's over. Who's that? Creature has entered hyper mode. Get blasted. Hatch appears to be covering a small passageway, required to be pulled open with enough force. Oh, interesting. So what happens if I go this way? That's something that needs spider ball, I see. Can't go there yet. I can yoink! Flip that over to the other side instead. Let's head this way. Like, imagine if this guy turned to the left and just saw us using the elevator. Oh. Like, if any of these guys, like, looked down through the glass and just saw me rolling around down here, it would be quite humorous. Did the first two games have any stealth like this? Did you ever see pirates in those games who are not actively attacking you? Sometimes there would be some like this, yeah. Not super often, though. Argent Phazon isn't vulnerable to your weapons, but strong impact could probably destroy it. And what do we got here? Oh, another thing I need the weird visor for. Tank contains raw Phazon, will explode if disrupted. What's that? Pirate surveillance drone. And that's X-ray visor. Section of the conveyor rail appears to be movable, connected to nearby terminal. And switches operate, okay. Choo! Yeah, there's sometimes in the other two primes where you could, like, sneak around underneath, like, the pirates without them knowing. I know it definitely happens in Prime 2 a couple times. And in Prime 1, there's, like, at least a couple areas in the Phazon mines where you can, like, morph ball around a room to avoid, like, the security cameras shooting at you. Alright. X-ray visor online. Use the X-ray visor to see through phasite. Ah, I see. Interesting. Alright, let's activate this. Ah, I see. This looks like it says It kind of looks like it says Lamau. LMAO. Okay, so they've got like X-ray cryptography. That's kind of fun. Too bad for them, I've got it now. Blow that chamber open. I'll just slide right on in. Green door. I don't think I have green. A high frequency beam will disrupt the shield and open the door. Okay, I can't do that yet. What is that? Security gate engaged. Phase height plating can only be penetrated by high frequency beam weapons. Alright, alright. Whatever you say. You know, I wasn't able to open it anyways, but you can double down. You bounce a shot into yourself? That's a good question. It looks like yeah, but it doesn't hurt. Morph ball boosts into your DMs. Okay. Beep. Beep. Password. Here we go. Space Pirate data entry stowaway. Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Ether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely we are cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all of the Phazon and wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. Look at those guys. Oh no, anyway. This generator contains 3 energy cores that supply power to the planet's defense shield. Okay. Can I, like, break this glass? No. I want to scan what that thing over there is. Is this... I guess this room is just for looking. I can't do anything here. Observation chamber. Oh. Hi, guys. How's it going? Assault pirate trooper armor deflects missile attacks vulnerable to beam weapons. And vulnerable to Phazon. Forgot to specify that part. Because you don't need to. Everything's weak to Phazon.
This is Federation Trooper NZG-41. Can anyone read me over? Repeat, this is... I'm transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I've managed to escape. I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture. I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
Alright. Looks like they got a prisoner escape who's on our team. They're over there in pirate research. Okay. Meet up with captured GF trooper. My girlfriend trooper. Ah. There we go. Getting rotated like it's a secret fireplace, like hidden door. Alright, back in the elevator. Let's head back to the ground floor. Like calling stuff a chamber, I need to start calling the kitchen the cooking chamber. The excellent turn of phrase. Yeah. Alright, let's do some more hacking. Map station. Observation chamber, aka where the TV is. Rest and relaxation chamber, formerly known as Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, if you need me, I'll be in my personal chambers, aka my room. What's this big thing? Dynamo unit functioning at a basic level, but will cease operations if lack of maintenance continues. Oh, so they haven't been doing proper maintenance on this place, apparently. What other kind of chambers could there be? The consumption chamber. It's what we call the dining room. Alright, let's check out this landing spot. Heavy phazon canisters, vulnerable to heavy weapon fire. Yep, that's true. Internal blocks nearby energy shield, drain the device of power to remove the shield. Alright. Okay, looks like we got a lift system. Beep. Wow, building the rail per the lift as we climb up. That seems kind of sketchy, but very cool. Access hatch appears structurally weak. Heavy weapon fire will destroy it. Security hatch unlocked, unable to open from this side. That's like the kind of stuff that it's like, oh, because this is like in a video game, it's like very cool, but I would never want to see this kind of architecture on a real life elevator. Like, absolutely not. Are you kidding me? I want the most basic, brutalist elevator ever. Do not add bells and whistles to my shit. These fools never considered the fact that a ball, approximately diameter of 1 meter, could fit perfectly through their tubes. Unknown bioform deceased. Subject appears to be part of a bioengineer experiment. Wow, this thing's freaking huge. What were they making? Access doors locked. Find and operate the doors control console to open them. Power cables appear to be running to access door. Look at this freaking thing. What is that? Morphology Ortragian Shriekbat. Urtragian. I guess that's where we are. I guess we're on like Urtragia or something. Fast moving explosive flyer, eliminate a range if possible. Floor vent releasing toxic amounts of phazon vapor into the area. Lovely. We got phazon grubs everywhere. This place is a biohazard. As is everything related to phazon. Wow, were they like hollowing this thing out to like make a bioship or something maybe? What's that down there? Hatch is firmly shut, unable to open from the side. Okay. Where I came in from, right? Yeah. Ooh. Back into the tube network. Look at that security system trying to take care of all the grubs. If I think I were in a derelict lava mine or whatever, I'd just take the stairs. Yeah. Like, I don't really care how fancy an elevator you made. I'll just take the stairs, thanks. Like, I can appreciate the convenience of an elevator, but honestly, most circumstances, I would probably rather take stairs. The only time I don't is like, sometimes on my like university campus, like taking the stairs to like climb up to a classroom is like so inconvenient and out of the way that I'm like, I'll just take the elevator. It's like, oh, you could either take the centrally located elevator that will put you out like right in front of your classroom, or you could like walk all the way down the hallway, climb up the stairs, walk all the way back down the hallway once you've made it to the 3rd floor or whatever. You take stairs to class on the 12th floor all the time. Holy moly. I can't even fathom having a class on the 12th floor of a building. I think the tallest building at my university is 5 floors. That's crazy. My older brother was at his uni. They had one of their like dorm rooms was like 8 stories tall or something crazy. You basically had to take an elevator for that one. It's like, I could not handle, I would not be able to handle going up and down like an 8-story building every day just to like go back to my dorm after class. What's going on in here? Wait. Oh, I need Spider Ball if I want to do whatever this thing is. Boost. worst really was people who would take the elevator down from like floor 2. That's ridiculous, yeah. Like, okay, taking the elevator up is one thing, but taking the elevator down a single floor is like, what are you even doing? Yeah, if you can walk, just like take the stairs. There's no reason to be taking an elevator down a singular floor if you have the capabilities to take the stairs. Oh, crap. The cameras, the alarm system. Shoot the beacon to reset the alarm. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. They found me anyway. That guy's red, and he can teleport. What the hell? That's crazy. Commando pirate. Assault armor composed of phasite, able to cloak and teleport. Oh yeah, what do you think about this, huh? Get deleted. Nice phasite armor doofus. Now, where was I? Over here, right? Oh. Part of a security system uses light too faint for standard visors to detect. Oh, I already activated the beacon. Phasite panel covering a control switch. Space Pirate data decoded entry first disciples. Hang on, I'll read that after I finish cleaning this guy's flock. Be gone. Are there more of you? Nope, okay. Lore. Space Pirate data. First disciples.
Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor. We lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us.
Alright. Hatch to upper chamber locked. Well, it sounds like the Dark Samus got to them. Got to their brains. That's lovely. That guy has like an alarm orb. Assault shield trooper. Yoink, a nice shield, idiot. Mine now. And then on top of that, you're getting Phazon blasted. Sorry, pal. 600 kills. Oh. What are these? Data decoded. Our homeworld's atmosphere has resulted in various unique physiological mutations. All research into the subject's energy-draining abilities have yielded inconclusive results. Oh, these are... Oh, wow, these are like flayed metroids. Interesting. Observations on metroids native to different planets display subtle variations in biological processes. SR-388 specimen, newly discovered strain, has been delivered to the main science center. Helen 4 specimen, subject has been returned to its original research facility. Metroid tank barrier online amidst high-frequency pitch that keeps specimens docile. Interesting. Zebus specimen, highly aggressive subject has been transferred to an off-site laboratory. What's happening here? Central specimen tank capable of moving between floors. Unit is receiving insufficient power. Retractable door blocking access to power subsystems. Controlled by this thing. Ka-chunk. Here-ish. Hi, Mega. How's it going? Okay. That's good. I imagine now that school is ending in a lot of places, there's probably more travel, so that probably means more work for you. Means less work for me. Today there was like nobody at work because a lot of the kids, now that school is over, they don't need, their parents aren't putting them through after school stuff, so that means there's like, there are only like 8 students the whole day, I think. Circuit board repaired. Power flow has been restored. Central specimen tank online. Energy cell. I'll just steal that. Chunk. Start of your busy season. Yeah. Power restored and auto-cycling between floors. What's going on, huh? Oh. You're happening. Get these Metroids out of here. People calling now to make 4th reservations, and it's like they've been sold out for a month and they get mad. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, 4th of July is a big holiday. You can't call like a week before. Unhatched Metroid eggs have been exposed to alien sustentive chemicals and high radiation levels. And missile. They had a missile tank in here for fun. They just gave the Metroids these to play with. Okay. How do I get up? I can't just like jump in here, right? No, obviously there's a window blocking me. Oh, here it is. Okay, I see. Let me in. Boink. Just a little morph ball sized pocket. Perfect for me to squeeze on in. Experiment status report update. Metroid Project Dread is nearing the final stages of completion. What? Did you hear about this shit? Metroid Dread? Dude, I hear this game's gonna be coming out next week. This shit's gonna be crazy. Experiment unsuccessful. All attempts at using Metroids as a weapon power source have failed. Ah. Dang shame. Let's see, do I want to go this way or this way? Do I want to go to the air shaft or to the Crash Transit? I assume one of these is gonna have a one-way door blocking me. Look at these, like, hollow droids. That's a weird looking one. Okay. Oh, whoops. Alright, activate a wall jump panel there. Excellent, excellent. Definitely freaked out a good bit when they announced Dread. It was crazy. Like, obviously at the time, everyone thought, like, there was, I think, like, a copyright or something went out for the name Metroid Dread or something. Like, that, there was something in addition to that scan data that was like, Metroid Dread is a video game and it is coming. It's like, I think it was like originally in development for the DS, and everyone was like, oh, when's Metroid Dread gonna show up? And then it like kept being not real for long enough that everyone was like, well, it probably got canceled, or maybe it was a prank and it was never real in the first place. And then they were like, no, Metroid Dread is real. And everyone was like, what? Although it was not. At that point, it was a different Metroid Dread, but they still called it that, I think because they knew everyone would pop off and because it's just a cool name. What's the deal with this room? There are a lot of tubes in it. I can tell you that much for sure. And space pirates love putting Samus-sized tubes in all their architecture. Oh, there's our guy. There you go, backup is here.
Samus, thank the stars it's you. I thought I was a dead man. I think I can help you get to the seed. As I'm sure you know, the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain. However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
Thanks, bro. Literally right next to us is where they made it. You don't need to... You could have said, oh, by the way, I've seen where they make this stuff. It's in the next room over. You don't have to say, I'll send you the coordinates, bro.
To that location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there. We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Okay, can do. Look at these boxes. Unknown alloys detected within the storage unit's play make it invulnerable to my weaponry. Wow. This, like, port on the wall looks like a despair screaming face. Handholdy Federation, yeah. Target Department Energy Production System. Lift control console. Control unit access denied. Alright, who's this guy, huh? Federation Marine, trained for combat situations.
Got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
What's this thing? Energy reactor operations are on automatic. Unit provides power to all critical facility systems. Target appears to be in power conservation mode. Unit currently offline. Okay. Let's pull the lever.
I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security clamps won't release. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Pull. Twist. Push.
Chunk.
Let's get going.
Wow, that's a crazy elevator summon animation. Did you see that? That was awesome. Pop it co-op mode. Pull it. Twist it. Bop it. Turn it. I don't remember what else they have on the bop it. What a sick dodge. Oh, you think that's funny, do you?
You should never trust strangers, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
Nice flips. Morphology Gendrata. Metamorphic bioform able to mimic numerous enemy units in battle. Gendreda's ability to shapeshift has been greatly enhanced by phase-on exposure, allowing her to assume a number of deadly forms at will. These new forms come with a cost, as she also inherits their weaknesses. Mistress of Stealth, she will employ her personal cloaking field, often setting up her next deadly attack. An advanced visor system may be able to reveal her location. Ow. Quit jumping and juking. Oh, you've turned into a berserker lord. Remember this fight, kinda. Turned into an aerial pirate. Arrow Trooper G. Ah, hey, get off. I'm trying. There we go. Oh, alright. She turned into Rundus. Rundus G. Taunting me by turning into our friend, our mutual friend who is dead. Yoink. Oh, turning into gore now? That's not fair. Ah! What the hell? I didn't know Gore could do that. I don't think the real version ever did that to me. Oh, get off. How do I get you off? I have no idea how to do this mechanic. I guess it's just swing the camera around. I'm sorry for the, like, motion sickness. Yup. She has a lot of HP. Back into Gore mode. Gore G. Shield repels while weapon fire low, target appears vulnerable. Back to normal form. Why am I locked? What am I locked onto over there? That was weird. Yeah. Your ice armor was only broken for like 2 seconds. Come on. Let me shoot you. Yeah, this is taking quite a while. She's turned into me, but uncorrupted. That's rude. Samus G. Power Beam and Boost Ball online, but can only reach ground targets. I don't think I ever had this attack, but whatever. Get off! Seriously, how am I supposed to... I don't understand what buttons I'm supposed to press to, like, get her off of me. So I'm just, like, hitting everything. There you are. Think you can hide from me? I can see your every move. Surprised you remember this. You don't remember the Pirate Homeworld at all, but you remember this fight. Probably because this takes so long that it's stuck with you. Well, she's got some crazy flips and tricks, though. Alright, come on. Perish. I'm sorry, Gendrada, but it must be done. Hyper mode probably would have made that go a lot faster, but it is too risky for me to use it. Oof. Damn you, Dark Samus. All that's left of her is an item. The grapple voltage. When attached to grapple, use the joystick to send energy along the grapple beam. Use down to drain energy. Use to give or take energy from certain objects, such as this thing. I stole all of it and turned it into health, which is fun. That reactivated this elevator. Where is this taking me? Transit Station 1B. Map of the transit pathways. Currently in Transit Station 1B. Connects research facility areas. Interesting. What is this? Interact with nearby terminal for signal for transit system. Interesting. That change what route we're gonna take the tram? Or no, it's just gonna be... Wow, that thing's huge. Public transit on the pirate homeworld is crazy. Chunk. Alright. Taking the train. Oh, we're back at the landing site. Ah, would you look at that? How convenient. Alright, let's depower that shield. That's good. We can save up at the ship. Cool, cool. Now let's see. So the item we want is in here. I wonder what this pathway, where Crash Transit and stuff would take us to. It's interesting. Get the feeling this is important, though. We probably should focus on this primarily, and then I'll explore other avenues.
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
Oh, okay. So actually, never mind. We're gonna follow the advice of the ship, and we're gonna go to Skytown, I think. Maybe. I don't know, honestly, but I guess... It's probably important if the Aurora unit told me about it. Let's hop on over to Skytown, then, I suppose. Oh, nope. That was the wrong button. Galaxy map. Elysia. I guess I'll land at main docking bay. Boy, this interstellar travel sure takes a while, huh? I mean, like, it would, obviously, but... Okay. Where on this map could they have hidden something that would be helpful? I just noticed there's a little compass in the bottom right here. Oh, right, there was, over here. Yeah, this bridge, the power works. This thing was blocked, and I needed, like, voltage to open it, I think. So I gotta go that way. Okay. Barely opened that in time. Open the gates. Taking a nice little stroll back through Skytown. What's that? Holograph projector. Showing the AU. That makes sense. I'm gonna go this way and this way. Oh, whoops. Just drove straight through a door, wasn't paying attention. Okay. Ouch. I want to go this way. Yeah. Which I can actually take this route now because I have the screw attack. So awesome. Oh. I need to be better at using it though. Okay, that time I was too good at using it. But that did count as landing on the platform, okay. That's fun. Okay. Wow, look at that crazy ass spider ball track up there. That's wild. Why do the space pirates live in Cloud City? This is a different part. We've jumped ship to a different planet. This place, Elysia, was built by Chozo, which is why it's a Cloud City. The space pirates live in a industrial waste, acid rain, horrible town. Alright. Energy lock is low on power, requires more to unlock. Okay. They never make the home of the bad guys a happy place. Yeah. Alright, open up. There we go. Ah, that door just like got blown straight off the hinges. Did you see that? Oh. I drifted off the edge there. But I did land on it. Okay. Okay. And steal all that power to open up. Alright, what do we got in here? Energy grid. Activation of surrounding nodes will restore power. Okay. I assume I have to hit all targets simultaneously. Yep. Choo! Rotates a door for my awesome morph ball to slide in. Look at this giant gear. Fallen gear appears movable. Cannot get enough leverage to pull from this angle. Check barrier in place. Restore room operations to release barrier. Woo! Doing a nice flippery doodah. May be possible to return this gear to its original location. Choo! There we go, trick shot. We got Chozo Elder statue was sculpted 1013.81 years ago. Gear system is active and operational despite its age and is functioning normally. Look at the power suit shoulders on this fella. This guy's powerful. He's strong. He's so strong. Spider ball. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Spider ball online. Finally, we have acquired spider ball. Oh, whoops. Ah. Dang it. The heat coming out of that vent got me. Need to be more careful nearby this time. Oh, dang it. That lasts longer than the sound effect makes it look like it does. Makes it seem like it does. Okay, that doesn't work. It was worth a try. It was funny. Okay. Okay. Why is there exhaust going in these directions anyway? Huh? Who's in charge of this place? spider ball maze has been navigated successfully. Oh. And my reward is to get to navigate a... What happened to my... Oh, this is... My mouse is turning my camera. Like, if I press forward, it will walk in a different direction. As if I have turned the camera, but the actual camera is not moving. What? What is this bug? How do I keep finding these anytime I play a video game? Okay, what happens if I go this way? Nothing, okay. Use the boost ability. And we are back where we started, alright. So weird. Okay, my camera's back to normal. Good. I would be quite concerned if it was broken for the rest of the session. Somehow. Must have just been something with the way I, like, got out of morph ball form or something in a way the game didn't expect. I don't know. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen. E-tank. I can just roll this whole way. There we go. They got safety rails. I don't need to stay attached the whole way through. Okay. Bonk. Okay, and how do I get back out of here? So this like took me all the way. Wait, no. The way I want to go back is this way, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now I got the spider ball. Now I can basically go anywhere. I really am not a fan of how unstable that platform is. Ah. Rude. What even are you, huh? Oh, you're a phasoid. Get out of here. You turned into the rare red phasoid. Red phasoid defeated. This whole arrangement of tracks looks crazy. Ship missile expansion acquired. I truly have no idea how useful this thing is because I've only ever had to use ship missiles like twice. I don't even know what the default amount I can carry is. Regardless. Nailed it. Look at that. Beautiful. Right on target. Six. I could believe it. Okay.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane.
Oh, hi Dane.
I've ordered the Federation fleet
Or
to walk to
Admiral.
the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion. I think it's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Sounds good. We're planning a full-on invasion. All right. Open up. Ow. Okay. Oh. Oh, that dismounts you if you touch those things. Crazy. I had no idea that was the case. They're like, this is like the final boss of the grapple beam rail grind things. They know this is the last time I'm ever coming back to this planet. Okay, let's get out of here. Saving in progress. Now let's get back to business over on the pirate homeworld. At the research facility. Flying through space. Look at that space. It's so cool. So awesome. And we are live back on the pirate homeworld. Imagine if Samus just like live streamed her POV of doing bounty hunter missions. And was just like complete dead silent the whole time as well. That would be awesome, I think. let's get back to this area. Take the tram. Chunk.
Samus, the Federation.
And has a Chozo VTuber rig.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system.
Have we seen a female Chozo? I don't think so, no. Maybe in, like, background art, but... I mean, to be fair, the amount of, like, alive Chozo we've seen in the video games is 2. And both were men, so it's like, it's not like we have a lot to go off of.
We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
Okay. Coordinates for the control center. Over there. I see. Disable the defense system. I have a couple different quests going on, which is interesting. Because I feel like a lot of people say, oh, you know, Prime 3 is like super straightforward and there's like never any like twists and turns, but I got a lot of things on the plate right now that I need to figure out. I need to get this acid shield unit so that I can get through to the Leviathan breakthrough. And then I also need to enable the Federation troopers to be able to land planet side. And then I also need to like explore the other places too. Let's see. I don't there's no way for me to get into this room. Oh wait, no, yeah, now I can do this. There we go. I knew there was something in this room that was, like, important. That I couldn't do yet. Now I can do it. I can get into the tube network. Lovely. What do these do? Oh. Rotating it into place, I see. Is that what I want? Maybe. I mean, it looks about as close to what I could. Oh, this is for bonus. I see. Missile expansion acquired. I probably have to rotate the bottom layer as well, so that I can make it up to the top left instead. That one looks pretty good. And let's rotate that into position. That looks pretty good. Wow, did you see the way I rolled off of that window? That was fun. Nice angular momentum there. Alright. I need one of those, please. Get me that acid shield. Oh, the hazard shield. We gotta get the HEV suit. That's looking pretty cool. Got some hexagon shoulders. Hazard shield online. Suit is now capable of withstanding hazardous environments. Like a hazardous environment suit. Able to move safely through acid rain and fuel gel. Interesting. And the pirates are not happy that I took that. You know what I have to say about that? Too freaking bad. Assault Terror Trooper, one of them with beam weapons, and Phazon, as they say. Nobody is immune to Phazon. But now I can bathe in this lovely acid rain, and the way that it leaves splorchy burn marks on my visor. Lovely. Beep. Nope. Guy's activating his alarm orb again. His adrenaline orb. Fire alarm system is alerted security. Hostiles are en route to this location. Get blasted. Alright. Nobody is immune to propaganda, I mean Phazon. Yeah. Pretty much. Both equally true. Ow. Off. Okay, what's through this way? Caloric alloy. Grab ledge. Got a routing disc operated by an internal spinner device. Okay, let's take these one at a time. Bomb. This thing is clearly tracking me through the tubes. Even if the pirates themselves don't care about me. At least their security system drones are paying attention. My morph ball looks so crazy now. Are you looking at this? This is like a wild design. It barely even looks like Samus aesthetics anymore. Yoink. What's the deal with this thing, huh? I guess it's just like a vent shaft. Oh. That's Phazon crystals. Get blasted. The bomb slot, right? Yeah. Holding cell locked shut. Spinner controls inactive, unable to open. Okay. And what are these? Security panels engaged, unable to interact with surface while panels are in place. Okay, so that's a wall jump that I can't use. these at the moment. Up there's a bunch of spider ball tracks of some kind and some tubes. Alright. Cool. Alright, so this will chain react the other one. Excellent. Choo! Oh, what the hell is that thing? A metroid hatcher. That ain't good. When the head's interior is damaged, its tentacles can be ripped off. Mutation has robbed the metroid hatcher of its ability to phase, but has provided it a hardened outer shell which has identical attributes as phasite. The shell protects the creature's heart located at the core of its head. Hatcher's tentacles are quite dangerous and can leech energy from any targets they connect to. However, the tentacles are also the creature's weak point. If all the tentacles are ripped from its body, it will perish. As such, it will attempt to recover energy by attracting them into its shell when they take damage. While the hatcher's tentacles are retracted, it is unable to attack, relying on the Phazon Metroid's response from its mouth for protection. If the interior of the creature is hit, while its mouth is open, it loses its strength. The tentacles can be ripped off if they are pulled at this time. Alright. Shoot the tentacles, make it go inside, and then shoot the mouth. Put them. One more. There we go. Alright, open up. Yoink. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. Put your tentacles away, Hatcher. It's annoying that you can't lock onto these. You can only lock onto the main bodies. You kind of just have to do your best to aim at these tentacles. Wait, maybe I can like secret missile them? No. No, that does seem like it's what you would be supposed to be doing here, but nope. Cannot do that. You have to just nail your shots. Like that. Perfect. Yoink! Give me that. And I got it. Hit it with a point-blank charge shot. Perfect. And yoink! There you go. Be gone. Metroid Hatcher defeated. Billy Hatcher defeated as well. Pew! No, not my giant egg. Sorry, your giant egg is cooked. It's over. I want to go to the rest of this area. You can't hide this from me. There's way more tubes for me to go through here. How do I get to the rest of it? Aha, here we go. Give me that. Excellent. You remember trying to play Billy Hatcher a couple years ago and realized it was just not as good as you remembered. I have never played Billy Hatcher. I don't even think I've seen gameplay of Billy Hatcher, at least not in a way that I, like, comprehended what was happening on screen. Is it like a platformer, or, like, what is it? It's an egg former. Okay. That makes sense. Control terminal activated. Okay. Map of the transit pathways currently in Station 3A connects to the command center. Okay. You roll an egg around and jump with it. Okay. Interesting. I have heard, and granted, it's extremely likely that this is a fake story, but I have heard that apparently one of the names that was suggested by the Japanese devs for the character was like, they're like trying to come up with the name for Billy Hatcher, or for the game, and one of the guys was like, oh, that's another word for rooster, we should call it like Cockman or something. I'm pretty sure that's fake, but you never know, that could be real. Ooh. I'm listening to the music. It's like, there's a little bit of Super Metroid in there. Very subtle though, but I like it. Back in the elevator shaft. Let's see. Do you want to go to the defense system? Okay, I need a green beam to get into the defense system. Let's see. Let's take the elevator down and see what's behind that voltage amplifier. Missile expansion. Is this a different? Lack of maintenance has left this lift in a state of disrepair. No. That's cool. Oh, hi. kind of want to, like, real quick, just, like, try and pull up the Super Metroid song that this is remixing. Which one is it? It's like this one, right? Space Pirates Emerge. Yeah, this one. That's very fun. I like that. I like that sort of subtle remix. Not like in your face about it, like, oh, we're doing this Super Metroid song again, but it's like if you listen, you can hear it. I think I'll try to disable the defense system first, and then go through the command courtyard. Well, I am gonna drain this power first. You're the guy with the orange hat. Oh no, you're not. Get obliterated, all he is. Okay. No, I think I need the green beam in order to get into that room. I don't know if it would be enough to just have the spider ball. I guess we can find out. What is this? Drain releases sewage into a pipe network in the floor to be pumped out of the facility. Okay. Gross. Skritter. Phazon feeding vermin that usually travel in large groups. Critters are common vermin that are usually found underground. They tend to nest in dark places and come out only to feed. Their main source of sustenance is Phazon, a weakness pirate slaves use against them. Skritters will often be caught in simple traps set out by the starving pirate slaves who then feed on the small creatures. But the pirates rarely have the last laugh, as some internal organs of the Skritter will release toxic fluid when bitten. Those who become violently ill because of this are often said to have a case of the Skritters. No, that's funny. New lore. Oh, and a bunch of laser beams. I accidentally stepped on a security system. Oh my god, they closed like 3 bulkheads there. That's crazy. They do not want me coming in here. Structure appears to be made entirely of phasons. And who are you, my friend? You're in heaven mode, I see. Well, I can do that too, chuckle. Whoa, you tanked the Phazon missile and didn't die immediately. He only died briefly after. Sending out the drones. Tube! I do love a good tube for me to crawl into. Alley-oop. This is launching me elsewhere, I think. Wait, I want to go back. I need to read that lore. Oh, was that a one-way? Damn it. Take me back. I want to... No, I want to read that lore. No! Fine. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. I still can't open that door, but... It is what it is, I suppose. Let's go up this way. Okay. Like we're taking the train station to yet another section of the base. We're heading off to this southern area. I do like that they actually have their own transit map. That's very fun. And it is properly aligned with the map too. That's fun. So yeah, right behind here. Okay, so back here there's another transit station and that's the one that goes to this like isolated area down there. Interesting. I wonder what's back there. I suppose we'll probably find out soon. Or trunk. Map of the transit pathway is currently in transit station 4B. Okay. One of these rooms and doors, I assume, goes to a save station. I'm gonna bet it's this one. No. Then maybe it's this one. Yes. There we go. Excellent. Game has been saved, energy fully replenished. Oh great, it's this idiot with his alarm again. I'm just about done with you. They're like glowing. What's all this? Numerous fractures detected within these rock sections indicate they're ready to be mined away. Cool. Is there like a mining drill somewhere here? Oh yeah. Would you look at that? That's excellent. Scanning it just a little bit at a time. Mining drill used to cut through hardened face on deposits operated by nearby terminal. Cool. Drill. obliterate that rock and stone. Clear it all away. Go into a perfect half pipe. Beautiful. Let's also drill that area too. Excellent, excellent. Look at the way the drill, like, cauterized those rocks, almost. It's crazy. Alright, missiles. More missiles, which I... Honestly, I don't know why I keep picking these things up. I never use more than, like, 20 missiles at a time in this game. Prime 3 is a lot more interesting than you remember it being. I agree. I think Prime 3 is pretty cool. I think a lot of people, like, really undervalue this game because the intro is, like, kind of boring, and they're like, oh, it's a Halo game. Oh, they tell you where to go all the time. And it's like, there's a lot of really cool stuff in this game if you can look past those two very specific grievances you have with it. Fusion tells you where to go all the time, and it's a good game. Yeah, exactly. My grievance is you like to see Samus back. Oh, those are spinners, not bomb slots. Whoops. People this time are hard against linearity, yeah. People were like revolting very hard against the idea that a Metroid game could ever be linear, which is weird because every Metroid game is linear. They're just, some of them are better at hiding it than others. Oop. Boy, that was a heck of a... Oh, it's doing the thing again! Where I turned the I moved the camera with my mouse, but the camera doesn't actually move, but the direction Samus is facing forward moves. I can't believe it got to happen twice. This is so ridiculous. Please fix yourself. There we go. Excellent. No, it didn't fix. Wait, huh? Uh-oh. What? Oh, if I right-clicked to, like, lock onto something, that fixed it. This is so bizarre. Okay. Lift its crash to the bottom of the shaft with all its passengers. Uh-oh. Unit is no longer operational. Was anyone in this thing? I sure hope not. Space pirate data encoded. Or decoded. Entry Vanguard. I'm still mad we accidentally missed one earlier because I didn't realize that would be a one-way door. Alright, well, let's read about Vanguard.
A time has come. Our leader commands. We go to war at last. 3 worlds will be attacked, each important to the Federation. We shall destroy the spy base at Elysia, the fuel production of Breo, and the naval station at Nordion. Each of those wretched worlds will become as fuzz, each a foothold into the territory of the hated Federation. From those worlds our vanguard will go forth. At long last our enemies will be humbled and enslaved. 3 Phazon seeds will be sent in, and Armada will accompany each of them. Dark Samus herself will lead the attack on Norion. Victory is ours for the taking.
The truth come out. What is that? Phazon Harvester Drone. Anti-air system cannot be destroyed, but overloading it will stun the drone. Crazy looking thing. So the giant Leviathans were sent specifically at those Federation places. When did Dark Samus start working with them? Yeah, they started working with them in this game because one of the earlier pirate logs explained it. I can actually pull it up real quick. It was this one, Stowaway. So after we saved Ether, the Federation ship came by to like clean up stuff, and they took a bunch of Phazon. But some of the Phazon was left behind, and so the pirates scrambled to grab all of it. But they accidentally took Dark Samus, who came back to life by eating all of their Phazon, and then did mind possession powers on the crew of that ship and made them her first disciples, as it says. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to a glorious victory and cosmic rule. So, Dark Samus used Phazon insanity and got the pirates to join her cause, and then they presumably came back to the homeworld and had the whole rest of pirate society overtaken by Dark Samus to be used as a tool to spread Phazon. So yeah, that's the long and short of it. As to why the pirates and Dark Samus are now working together when they were not really cooperating in Prime 2. How do they get better in Super Metroid? We'll get to that part later. Mining cannon fires a high-frequency beam used to cut through Phazon deposits. Oh, look at that thing. Nova Beam. I forgot about the Nova Beam. Bayside door is locked shut. Control terminal not receiving power. Activate nearby power node. Presume that's probably upstairs. Space pirates are just constantly controlled by an outside source. Some other brainless Chozo tech. They are, yeah. I remember reading, I think, a theory once that, like, space pirates value, like, because their, like, society values, like, compliance and authority so much, they are, as a result, extremely easy to, like, co-opt if you just, like, convince them that you deserve that authority. Like, they basically are, like, hive mind in a way. of like worker ants. And they love having queens. So fascist. Yeah, pretty much. Piston extends while the phase on mining cannon is firing the beam that cuts through phase on. Oh. That's the suction beam I see. Do I need to like fire missiles into the suction beam? Ah! No, I don't know. Hi. Is this just like a survival section, or what is going on here? I don't get what's happening here. Okay, I can't go in there. It switches to suction mode. Can I like do something here? It doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, you're hyper-moded. Is this just like an endurance section, I guess? It really feels like I should be doing something here, but I have no idea what. No, like... If I go up in there, it doesn't do anything. It just spawns more enemies. I don't know what's happening in this section. I don't get this. Am I supposed to like break the cannon or what? Or the drill, I mean, or whatever. What's happening here? Why are we still here? Oh, what the hell? Why did that kill me? Why did that open and kill me? That's different. I still don't know what I was supposed to be doing in that section. Oh good, they auto-saved me. What was that? Nova beam. Activate nearby power node to restore power. I don't get what just happened at all. Let me watch this cutscene and see if it like makes clear what I'm supposed to be doing here. No, it just has these guys hop on in and start attacking. Yeah. It clearly has something to do with the drill, right? Like I'm supposed to be doing something to this drill? Maybe. Possibly. Don't get it. Like nothing else in this room for me to scan. This is the only thing here. I truly don't get what's happening in this room. I'm gonna look this up honestly. Hang on. Phazon harvesting room. Metroid Prime 3. Let's see. Oh wait, no. I'm in main cavern. Not Phazon harvesting. Main cavern. Cannon may be overloaded for a period if any unusually large objects are drawn into it. If this occurs, a small array will be deployed. One of the 4 nodes on this array is destroyed. Will also shatter one of the glass pipes. All of them are destroyed. Oh, am I killing the pirates too fast? Is that what I'm doing? I have to leave these guys alive and then get them slurped into the cannon? Is that the bit we're doing here? That if so, that's crazy. Yeah, let go. Hey, bud. Hands off the thingy. Wow. That's crazy. I would not have guessed that. I would have kept killing the pirates too quickly to figure that out. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, it's an interesting way to defeat a boss, but would never have guessed that from. Would never have stumbled into that naturally, I think, just because I was dealing so much damage, just KOing everything immediately. Okay. These guys do a lot of damage when they're in hyper mode, and you can't go into hyper mode yourself and just insta-kill them because you need them to be alive. Go into the drill. Let go. Okay, I'm gonna kill some of you guys. And leave just one alive. Just you. We're both going in. There we go, got it. Finally. That's such a weird encounter. Not at all conveyed very well. Alright, give me that Nova Beam. Nova Beam! And Power Pack's taste of green Nova Blast. Able to pass through objects made of phasite. Alright. Ooh, now my arm cannon is green. What is your green? I am very green. You are the greenest person ever. Open up. Green, so creative. Yep. Oh wow, the Nova Beam absolutely trashes those Metroids. Space Pirate Data decoded entry Bryo Falls.
Command has received disturbing reports from Bryo. Contact with our outpost there has been terminated. A coded blip trans showing Commander Rundus falling in battle to Samus has arrived. Worst of all, the Bryonian seed has been demolished. The Hunter's might is great, and she is as efficient as ever when it comes to disrupting our operations. Our spies within the Federation tell us she travels to Elysia soon. We plan on having an appropriate welcoming party in place for her when she arrives. Commander Gore is a very accommodating host.
Dang, so they were like full-on double agents. Which makes sense, because they were under Dark Samus's control, and so were the pirates, so they were all in the same faction. Clear all this up. This looks like it could be a good landing spot once I clear up all this garbage. All this dang debris out of the way. There we go. Call in for a landing. There's a green door over there. I wonder if there's anything worth checking back there. Oh, yeah, let me check what's over this way before I hop back in my ship and leave. But let me save first, at least. Saving in progress. Let's see what's over this way. Okay. What's this? Mining drill appears stuck. Scans detect an internal mechanism must be loosened before it will move. Ah. There we go. Mining drill retracted, locked in place, and will remain inside its housing. What's over this way? Nothing. Alright. Let's open up this way. Ah, power cell. Yoink. They won't need that. Certainly they won't mind if I steal it. Okay, back to the ship. Honestly, I had forgotten that the Nova Beam was in this game at all. And they did a good job of hiding it up to this point. Like, there were no green doors on either Brio or Elysia that would have spoiled I needed a green beam. Or if there were, I forgot about them. Or maybe I just assumed it was super missiles or something. I don't know. But I forgot that the Nova Beam was a thing. Okay. Let's head back over to the command center. I remembered, like, the grapple voltage being a thing, but the other upgrades from the Pirate Homeworld, I forgot what they were. I forgot about the X-ray visor, and I forgot about the Nova Beam. Okay. First order of business, I need to go read that lore that I accidentally skipped. Second order of business is I open the door to the progression. I gently open the door to progression. Alright, Pirate Data Decoded Entry Purification. Our great leader, with the aid of a captured Aurora unit, has discovered many of Phase's secrets. Dark Samus can now command the living world to send forth Phazon seeds. She was eager to test this new power. When we heard the first world to receive this blessing was our homeworld, we rejoiced. The seed was sent into the void and quickly made its way to our homeworld. Our brethren foolishly tried to repel it, but their efforts were in vain. To think once we were as pathetic as them. Now the deed is done, and slowly our homeworld becomes like Phase. Soon there will be 2 living planets, 2 Phazon sources for our great leader to use as she sees fit. Soon there will be thousands of new disciples for her to command. Yeah, so basically Dark Samus indoctrinated them into the cult. Ow. By sending a Leviathan to the pirate homeworld, she got the whole rest of them in on it. Oh wait, hang on. Wasn't the other thing in this halfway? If I go the other way, it like has some spider ball stuff. Let's check that out. Or maybe not. Apparently it's sealed off. Okay, back out here. Open up. Blast right through these guys. Oh. Huh? That seems like invincible. To like hit it with even more Phazon missiles or something. Weird. Yoink. Feeling your energy. This nearby energy shield is drained of power, but what energy shield are they talking about? Oh, what is that out there? Defense shield is online, preventing the Federation from beginning their assault. Ah, I see. And there's the button to disable it. Okay. X. 2 guns. Bird and recycling. Oh, hello there. Lovely to see you. Where are you going, huh? "20 commandos defeated." Choo! Ow. Is there another one somewhere? Oh, what the hell? I locked onto that guy. Was that gonna, like, tell me to, like, aim at his brain or something? I need to try that again next time I see one of those pirates. Is there still another one alive up here? Playing the music, so I assume yes. There's one's down here. What the hell? That looks crazy. Come on. There we go. Shattered. Locking on directly to their weak point and firing lasers through their skull. "700 kills. And bam. Defense shield down. Federation assault has begun. Defense system obliterated. I still can't open whatever this is.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
Okay. Right over there. You got it, boss. Can do. Oh yeah. Up to the 3rd floor. There we go. And head out this way. Bam. Slid on through there so quick, the space pirates didn't even have time to activate. Objective completed. What's up, Admiral?
Work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There is a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area.
You got it, boss.
You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Yes, sir. Setting charges. Wow, that is a strong little bomb that guy's got. Hello, friend. I'm trying to scan you. Hello. Demolition trooper outfitted with explosive-based weaponry. Not especially combat savvy and often rely on others to cover them in battle. Outfitted with explosive weaponry for special missions, when the only way the objective is straight through everything, the troopers in this unit are called upon to make it happen. While capable of destroying the strongest of barriers, these troopers are not as capable in combat as traditional Marines.
The explosive charges we carry are the only things that can get through the doors at the end of the skyway.
Yep, that makes sense.
The pirates have already sent reinforcements through the cargo line to protect the seed entrance. Expect heavy resistance.
Ooh.
Samus, we are part of the demolition reinforcement squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seed, so you better get going. Good luck.
Okay, our group color is yellow. That makes sense, that's the color of fuel gel. Terminal controls all nearby access doors. Okay. Power it up. The gates are open. What's that? Skyway tram. Oh. Hello. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't you dare touch my demo men. Tram's coming through. Bro, why'd you walk into the train while it was going? That one ain't my fault. Alright, well, officer down due to their own stupidity. Activate the bridge. Out of the way, pirate. Alright, crew, let's move! Okay. Just keep on carrying through hyper mode. Going well so far. Oh, crap, we got a Berserker Lord. That ain't good. Or Berserker Knight, whatever. Alright, don't look at the guys I came in with. Look at me. I'm hitting you, I'm hitting you, I'm hitting you. Are you mad? Weak spot open. Get blasted. More guys warping in. So they're Invisi-guys. What is this? Is this the door we need to open? Got him. Alright, blast this bulkhead open. Objective completed. Great work, team.
The entrance to the seed should be just through this cargo door. We'll keep the area clear while you go on ahead. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. We owe you one.
Yeah, it's no problem, dude. Just doing my job. Alright. Already been using this on my more lore. Mistress Gandrada. Mistress Gandrada is the last of our leader's field commanders. We hope that she will succeed where the others have not. We hope that she will slay the wretched hunter. Gandreda tests our mettle often. She moves among us in our form, watching us, looking for signs of weakness. Several unfaithful disciples have been ended violently. Those who survive will be stronger, ready for the hunter that comes for them from the void. Gandreda has vowed to present Aran's bloody helmet to Dark Samus' tribute. We hope she fulfills that vow. Damn. Open up. Shutters are currently closed. Operate control terminal to move them into their open position. Leviathan access point sealed. Scans detect high amounts of maldium in the transit doors. And we know what maldium means. That means we gotta get our ship to blow it up. Whoa, that was a different climbing animation than usual. Oh, because this guy showed up. Alright, bro, you want a 1v1? Sure, let's do it. Pirate Commander wears red phasite assault armor, resistant to most weapons. Alright, let me shoot your mooks first. And then, let me just get some phazon shots directly to your brain weak spot. It's interesting. The X-ray visor, when you lock onto something, it has a little distance display of how close you are to it. That's fun. It's a neat little detail. I wonder what that's measured in. Measured in, like, feet, I guess? Space units? Alright, bud. I'm just about done with you. Get fried. Commander, squad defeated. There you go, that's the normal climbing animation that you want to see. Alright. Open up the ceiling. Call down the firepower. Kablam! All right. Let's head on in to the Leviathan and take on the boss of the pirate homeworld. Alright, back inside the same Leviathan guts as always. Oh, except there's one less platform here, so I gotta do a screw at that. What is this thing? It's like moving. Tentacles hide is durable, scans detect an interior weak point, use of advanced visor suggested. Ah. I see. Seed's core is contained, relies on a corrupted creature for protection. Let's see, who are we gonna be fighting? Of course, who else would it be? It's everyone's best friend. Omega Ridley. Armored plating protects body, fires plasma attacks from mouth. Revived and regenerated through phase-on exposure, Omega Ridley has been energized to a new combat threat level. Target retains extremely durable, phase-on enhanced armor skin, as well as protective armored plating. Scans indicate recent injury is now fully healed. Expose and target wound to inflict damage. Target will act to protect this vulnerability. Seek ways to stun the enemy and leave it open for deadly attacks. Yank it open. Yeah, there we go. I have to scan it first so it can tell me that I can yank it open, which is minorly annoying. Oh, he's doing the fireball spit. Look at that. The classic Ridley maneuver. Don't fight. Yoink. Oh, he's got even stronger armor now. He's doing 6-7. Phasite armor is now covering cardiac region. Armor is invulnerable, but internal joints seem weak. There's one broken off. Yeah. Hey, Kip, where are you going? Huh? Doing a bombing run. Get down here. Is this endgame? No, there's some more after this that we will be doing next stream. Once we defeat, really, that'll be the end of this session. Could you stop flying around forever? What's your problem? Vulnerable to phase on energy. I really just have to, like, snipe him? Seems really annoying if that's the case. Oh, there we go. He came in for a landing now. Gotta stun him. Predictable. Open your mouth. There we go. You're cooked, buddy. There we go. Couple hyper missiles to the chest. Ugh. Another huge blast of Phazon to the brain. Boy, that thing's getting big. Hyper grapple. Man, Samus, you are not looking too hot anymore. Looking kind of dark, honestly. Hyper grapple online. Lock on to grapple points with Z to use. Now we can, like, charge specific weak points with Phazon. Surprised they didn't give this game an evil ending. Was the style at the time. It was, yeah. The bug brain comes out. Press A to release Phazon energy toward the core. She's so polygonal. Yeah.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel.
Damn.
We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole.
Interesting.
Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
Over there. Yep. That one part of the map that I haven't been to yet that was blocked off by the hyper-grapple for the Leviathan battleship. Alright, let's do a quick biometric scan. Let's see how it's looking. Yep, that's corrupted for sure. Phase on level 75%. Yikes. Alright, well, that's great. Let's head back down to the surface. And we're gonna call it here for tonight. Thank you all for watching and tuning in. I will be back this Wednesday for the final session of 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. That should be very exciting. I'm really looking forward to that. And of course, next Monday, we will be back for more Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. It will also be the final session of that, which means new stuff on the way once those end as well. So make sure to tune in for those big finales, and then tune in to see what the heck happens
Most of the
next.
pirates have retreated underground, but you'll still need to stay on guard through these sections.
I see.
We've got this area covered. You better get going.
But, yep, that's about gonna be it out of me, I think. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a good day. Rest well. Eat a good food. Brush your teeth. All that stuff. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.